Hello. Hi, chat. Uh, how's everybody doing today? I'm tired. Just automatically, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm so excited to play this game. Um, what's good? What's good, Lion? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. But today was like the sleepiest Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Hold on. Yeah, you're right. It's Saturday. It's the sleepiest Saturday of all time. Like, I had so much trouble sleeping because I've been playing that stupid fucking gotcha game. So, on top of just like, health, not necessarily feeling good anyways. So, like, I slept for maybe 4 hours and I woke up right before 5 p.m. when I was supposed to stream. Hi, Obzy. Hope you're doing well too. So, dude. But, so I had to push stream back maybe like an hour. You know what I mean? Like, but I was like, I'm streaming this anyway because I want to play this game. It's been so hard not playing this game like off stream. You know what I mean? Because I bought it to play on stream, see if I would like it. Which is always a gamble. It's always kind of tough playing games you've never played before on stream. At least for me, it's always kind of tough. But I'm I'm really excited. I don't know. Like I had to stop myself from going live yesterday to play this game. You know what I mean? So like I'm excited. If this game disappoints me, you'll hear about it. I'm not really the type to bullshit about, especially about detective games, because that it needs to have some sort of fluidity of the narrative, I guess. Like it's really important. So like you'll hear me bitch if it's not, if it's like done very badly. So, um, but this is the first like detective slash puzzle ish game that I've played on stream since King's Quest. If you were here for that, man, what an era. I still need to finish the game. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, okay. August 8th, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing Mafia. August 8th. I don't care what stops we gotta take out, but I pre-ordered the game. Okay, like we're playing it on the 8th, 100%. But it depends how long that takes, and then maybe we'll start up King's Quest after that. So I'm thinking maybe end of August, maybe. Who knows? Because it all depends on how long my streams end up being, and how long it takes for me to finish games. Because that means this will probably have to be tabled for a while. Depends. It all depends on if I like it. Okay, all this is hinging on whether or not I like this game. So, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know, but I'm really excited. Like I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I forgot if there's something else I was supposed to say. Oh, okay. So it's been a while since we played like a story-ish game on here, so I'm gonna remind people because I feel like people do this and then they forget that they do this. I have a really hard time being backseated when I'm playing story games or puzzle games because I know that I'm kind of slow to get things, and I don't. There's like a reason for that. I don't know if I've said it before, but I guess when I don't know. I don't know how to really put it into words, so I'm not gonna try. But long story short, sometimes it's gonna take me longer to figure stuff out, right? It's just gonna take me a couple, like it might take me a couple extra seconds than you, but unless I ask specifically for help, please don't help me. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna stress me out, and I know that you don't mean to stress me out, but it's gonna stress me out. Because then I'm gonna start thinking, wait, am I stupid? You know what I mean? Evidently, like, am I stupid? So then, and then it'll make my mental go down, which will make your mental go down, and I don't want that to happen. So, um, we're just gonna enjoy the ride. You didn't make it past the tutorial? Oh god. That's like that's a bad. Oh no. Okay. Whoa, wait, Obzy. That kind of had aura. I'm not gonna I'm intimidated now, but now I'm excited because now I'm determined to make it past this tutorial. Because if it's bullshit, you'll hear me say it. Um. So yeah, hold on. We're gonna start because I'm too excited. Hold on. We're gonna switch scenes. I'm too excited. Ooh, okay. Everything looks good. It's not too loud. Let me check it. It looks like it's loud. Let me fix it. What about that? No, that's too quiet. Ooh, let me fix it. Wait, that's still a little bit too loud. There's a specific reason why you didn't continue playing the game? Oh god. Oh god. I'm excited because if I don't like it, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna bother me. If I just decide I can't entertain with it, I'll just eat the... Because I got it on sale. So, preface, I got it on sale. So it's not that big of a... I'm not saying you'll find it on your own and it'll make the game lose negative or... Oh god. I'm scared. Hi, Lady Creek. I hope you're doing well. I hope I end up enjoying the game too. But you guys, it'll be funny content if I don't. So, like, I guess it's a win-win. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't mad at it. I'm also in a good mood today, so, like, I kind of challenge it to ruin my mood. Sorry, I'm still sitting here trying to audio mix. Because sometimes my mic is quiet, and then sometimes I'm quiet, and then sometimes the game quiet, and, you know. So I'm trying to mix it so that you guys aren't, like, having trouble hearing me or having trouble hearing the music. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me know, like, if it's mixed wrong and I'll fix it. But yeah, let's see. Whoa. Hold on. It was loud on my end just a second here. There we go. Okay. Let's get started. Treasure hunt organized by the governor is the perfect opportunity to explore the island and earn some money. Okay. Okay. Ask the receptionist about my room. Man. Why? Why? Why am I asking, like, what's wrong with it? Oh, wait. Do you mean, like, checking into a hotel? If so, that's worded really badly. I'm already hating. Alright, we gotta chill. I'm already hating. Ooh, we lagged. Wait. There we go. Okay.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Traveling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
Huh. British? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try that accent. We're gonna see if I can big brain. Hey, at least the graphics are kind of pretty. Sorry if I'm like quiet during cutscenes. I hate when people talk during cutscenes. So like, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to lock in, so I'm letting you guys lock in too. Oh my gosh. The
Hey,
game
Sherry,
doesn't like it.
come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, wait. Okay. We lagged for a second. Okay. So, this to move around and then interact with objects and, you know, you just click. Are there any objects to interact with already? I can't run. Man. I mean, I guess I can't. I don't have. I'm not supposed to be suspicious, but I like to run.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Okay, jackass, man. Okay. I'm not
Welcome to
following
Il
shit.
Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
Thank you, sir. In my very American
Welcome to Il
accent.
Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
Okay. The game's pretty intensive on the PC. Oh yeah, like I can feel it chugging. It's not terrible now that I got my RAM fixed, but
There you are.
we'll be alright.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a
Okay.
view.
Is that my boyfriend at this point? Like, hey. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Wait, I can run. Okay. Although I probably shouldn't be running in a hotel lobby. Like, don't do that. You're gonna scare people. Don't do that. But I'm gonna run. Fuck it. Okay. Wait. So I'm looking for room 221. Whoa. We are lagging. Woo. Okay. That's not my room. Wait, he said it was upstairs, but I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie. I do that in real life too. I'm like, wait. Oh, it's a live orchestra. I was like, what the fuck are they sitting over there for? Alright. This way? No? If you believe Watson to be your boyfriend, then yes. You know what? Why not? Actually, why not? Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I went
Would you
exactly
like a drink,
where I
sir?
wasn't supposed to go. Would you like a drink, sir? I would, but apparently I'm not allowed to. We're sober for today. Watson probably won't let me. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't listening. But we're just gonna knock on every door and hope that it's the right one. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Wait a second. I'm gonna go bother the receptionist again.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number
Okay.
221.
You're so helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Truly. I hope you have a good day and that no one spits in your coffee. I really appreciate it. Wait, what's this? Letter lost in the hotel. Dear James, I read your reading so hard on the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend that you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Sincerely yours, Professor Gilbert. Ain't that nice? Well, I don't care about his theorem or math or anything even close to it, so that's not where I'm supposed to go. Man, I love how vague upstairs is. I do. This dude is in the way, but it ain't there. It ain't there. Am I a little dumb? I might be. Oh, here we go.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in
Hate
the
when hotels
meantime,
do
you would
that.
like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
What if I do not want the ceviche? What if I want my money back because you said my hotel would be ready? What if? Nah, I'm not gonna be a Karen. We're not gonna do that. Alright. So, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down here
Hey,
now.
Sherry, just our luck.
Yeah? What about it? Wait, why am I hearing Watson's voice but he's not behind me? I'm kinda scared. What's dude? Looks like Abraham Lincoln from far away. I don't like like it. Okay, so now that I know where my room is, I'm supposed to just fuck around until it's ready. Long story short.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict spatch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Actually, don't sound too bad. I would eat that. Hey KJ, how you doing? We're just playing a game very badly because it's very interesting. Very vague. I'm assuming it's supposed to be though. I'm assuming I'm supposed to walk around and try to find something to do and, you know, burn time.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Yeah, it is just our luck, isn't it?
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Oh.
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Oh, okay. I found it.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Wow.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve
what did
that?
he do?
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Man, Watson, you need to keep me in check, because clearly I have an attitude. The fuck? Man, I mean, I'm mad that my hotel wasn't done, but I didn't need to do all that.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Cute. We're on a date now. Cute. Wait. Okay, so I'm supposed to find a table. Oh, here's the thing right here. Man, that's a long note. Dark rituals at the graveyard, and so right after I turned the corner, I saw him, the necromancer. He started to nervously look around, but I quickly hid behind a gravestone. Common sense told me to run, but my duty to you, my readers, was more important than the risk to my own life. Luckily, the vampire did not notice me and continued his devilish ritual. He raised a woman from her grave and ordered her to kill two men who were close by. Then they kissed and made unholy love in her in her freshly unearthed coffin. It lasted for hours, but when the moon became low in the sky, they turned into bats and flew away. I managed to obtain a few photographs of the victims. Unfortunately, these were confiscated by the police. Yeah, okay, buddy. I see what you're into, and you know what? Get after it. That's not where the tables are. Man. Game's kind of freaky. I don't know.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
Ursine companion. The fuck are you talking about?
What are you waiting for? Put the dish down so we can tuck in.
Okay, babe. Damn.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Oh, I'm supposed to actually click something. What do you have in mind?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Why should I return it? What do you need that for, Sherlock?
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
You know what? I kind of fuck with the attitude. So wait, I'm supposed to look at the cane. Alright. So what are we observing?
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits.
Interesting. Good to know. Am I supposed to observe this? Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, hold it.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place.
Good to know.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
That could be just
All right.
about anyone
I
here,
hope you
though.
noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Okay. So I can ask people about stuff. So press C to open the casebook and pin the evidence with X and then speak to someone. Okay. So I open the casebook, pin the evidence with X, which would be. Wait. Oh wait, no. So okay. So I did it. Okay. I understand. So I'm gonna ask this dude with the fez.
May I ask for your assistance?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers were not sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see
I'm a
how good you
betting man.
really are.
Press Q to concentrate and reveal target details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence because some clues may be visible without it. Okay. So the relevant evidence is it not? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that that's the relevant evidence, but if it's not, I'm gonna crash out. So I'm supposed to go outside to the garden and find this guy. Hold Q to think. I am thinking. Okay. How do you know this shit? I mean, I guess he's Sherlock, but damn. Cool though. That sucks that he's having food poisoning though. That's about a bitch. That sucks. Poor guy. Okay, so the garden is this way. Am I allowed out there?
Is this familiar to you?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Huh. Navy officer was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room. My fault.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Okay. I'm slow to learn. My fault. So, I may have gone the wrong way, because I couldn't go out there, but the seance is down here. Wait. Where did it say it was? Hold on. Because now I can go in there.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Sorry, sir. I keep forgetting that I have evidence pins, so I keep trying to talk to people thinking that they will give me quest help, and like it's not the quest help that I need. Where did... Wait. It's in here. My fault. I can't read context clues clearly.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me!
you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Well, how did I know? Fuck. Red face, swollen reddish skin. What? Oh, I'm just noting things about him. Rich and fashionable. Okay. What else? Hold on. Am I... Oh, I'm supposed to like literally move. My fault. Head of garlic, doesn't wear a wedding ring. Also, he has slightly red knuckles, which means that he recently hit someone with force. Okay, so some of these are really important, some of them are not. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a noble Englishman in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his reading so hard. His florid face indicates that he has succumbed to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol. Perhaps he was unsettled by the seance. By his red knuckles, I presume that he takes boxing lessons to strengthen his physical condition. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond, unsurprisingly. I'm gonna assume.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything. I was after a British noble who takes boxing lessons but suffers from some liver issues. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol. Lord Craven.
Well, you're half correct. I am indeed Lord Andrew Craven. Your other guesses were wrong. But you still have the edge over that blasted medium. Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown.
Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here and touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
This thief. Poor Emma. 7 to highlight the interactive areas in the environment around you. This ability must recharge before it can be used again. Wait, Z, not 7. My fault. Okay. Unless this isn't a highlight. No, it's not a highlight.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry?
Bro's talking about the feebleness of women, but he's the one getting his panties in a twist. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay, so I need to pin the evidence, but wait, no, this is the evidence.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
The fuck?
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
I guess.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Okay. Concentration helps me. Oh, okay. The scribbled white circle pressed Q to build more. Okay. So I was wondering what the fuck. Okay.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Okay, I can only have one piece of evidence equipped at a time.
Ooh, I love the ambiance.
Interesting.
Nice and creepy.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Wait, okay. Hold on. Sherlock doing this for the love of the game. True.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Hold on. Which way am I supposed to look? I think I have the wrong thing.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
I keep forgetting to move. I'm like, I'm like locked in, I'm thinking, because I don't know what the fuck else you want me to look at. Wait, hold on. Across from the window. Does that matter? No. Why is it perfectly split though? That is weird.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Let him cook. Let me think. I'm missing something. Let me. I'm like locked in because like what little piece of evidence am I missing that I haven't looked at yet? Is it over here? No. It's not, because it makes me go over here. Oh wait. I might be dumb. Wait, no. I thought I saw it. I didn't. The code of locking in. No. Because, like, I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Because, like, what else do you want me to look at? I'm looking for one more clue, but I don't, because it's not. Wait.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
No. So that won't let me do anything. That also won't let me do anything. If someone was doing something that they weren't supposed to do, and the mirror's here, and people could see from there, where's the other chair? Hold on. I mean, I guess he could see from his peripheral, right? He was sitting here. So what would that trick have to do with?
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
I didn't take the diamond.
Hold on. Am I selecting the wrong thing?
Where?
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
No, I agree. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious.
Let me.
Feebleness of women.
Half empty glass. You see, like, the glass of wine is partially split across from the window. Why is the window relevant here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm thinking. Why does it zoom in so much? Oh my god. But I can only only observe people from here. Hold on. Wait, here we go.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
So that's the other chair. I was wondering. So it can be assumed that this chair was here then.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
What if he has the stone the whole time?
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
I can't really talk to anyone else.
I didn't take the diamond, I
I
swear.
wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
See, like, it won't let me hold on. I'm trying
Quite
to
a
figure if
display
I'm
for the
stupid
tremulous visitor.
or, like, if this is obvious. You know what I mean? I feel like it is. And I feel like I'm selecting the right evidence, I think. Unless I'm supposed to select this one. See, like, what's that?
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Why is it telling me to look up there? Is that a glitch? Bro. See what I mean? Like, whenever I do that, it gives me a hint, right? So why is the hint up there if I can't look at it? And it's got nothing to do with the window. And I can't leave the room. Can I leave the room? Am I allowed to leave the room? Hold on. That changes the game.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
I can't help you with that. Honey Plotter's note. Angie, it looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there's much honey left in staying with the swarm, if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon, we'll do it together. Huh. That is in code, and I don't know what y'all are doing, but I don't like it. I keep thinking of these are hints, but it's just like the fucking flies. Hallway this way. Is this even relevant? So that leads all the way back out here. Okay, we're going back. Wait. From the window. Wait. Let me cook. So if the vantage point from the window's here. Ain't shit out here except for a pool. I can't go in the pool. But why is that significant? What do you mean you can't help me? You swear you didn't see shit?
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Hold
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay, so none
Time
of
to
those
check
matter.
your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
That's a good idea. Okay. So all we're learning here is don't leave valuable things on the table. That's what we're learning. Because somehow this is significant, and I can't figure out how or why if the one guy who is nearby isn't telling me anything. So, we're back to square one once again.
Ooh, I love the ambiance.
You are not helpful, Watson. Oh wait, that one's done.
Nice and creepy.
Can I leave this one?
Could you help me?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
If no one out here can help me.
Do you know anything about this?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
A different tack, you say? This is a very interesting tutorial. Very interesting. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Oops, wrong thing.
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
That's like, hold on. Wait. Nope. So that leads out there. So it could be anyone, theoretically, anybody could have just walked in here. Theoretically. Let me try this though. Not right here, but here. Okay, no one's out here anymore. Wait.
Is this familiar to you?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you, friend.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are
So,
you
hold
asking?
on. No, that's not what I wanted. I might be dumb. I actually might be stupid.
about what and dressed as what.
But that's not a hint. Unless it's this.
Are you able to help me?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Huh. I wouldn't really call this a tutorial, if that makes any sense.
Pale skin, quickened pulse,
Okay, so she
unsteady
can't help me.
breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
It is facing the window.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Help me, please.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
So, you're telling me this guy is just back here? Because technically anybody could be a suspect
Is
here.
this familiar to you?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Technically, it could be anyone if you can just walk back here. How weird. I feel like I'm missing something so obvious, like it's actually not even funny. That keeps like telling me like that there's something there, there's not.
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Find the stone, Mr.
Pale
Holmes,
skin,
and
quickened
quickly.
pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely
You don't want
conscious.
me, you don't want me.
Feebleness of women. May I ask you something?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
Let that guy cook. Okay, so if like no one knows anything out here, then
Excuse me, just one question.
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
bro, it's the the way I'm about to look this up because what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, how is this guy not involved? Am I selecting the wrong thing?
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Fuck it. I am gonna look this up just real quick. Just give me something. Because I am completely stumped. If that guy outside is not able to be talked to, then I don't know what the fuck is going on. So it looks like I missed something very obvious that I tried to look at, but I just didn't look at from the right angle. I don't know what I just clicked, I didn't mean to. It's this. Apparently.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Hi, I hope you're doing
seems
well.
like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Bro's still hoping for ghosts. But I hope you're doing well, Quad Father. We're just, you know, being big-brained and not really actually being big-brained. But I figured it out. It was that I couldn't find the evidence, the last piece of evidence, and I was like, where is that? Whoops, my fault. That's what I'm saying. We saw someone in the courtyard.
Can I ask you a question?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Sir? Here we go. You've been alright? How about me? I'm tired, but I'm having a good time because I'm engaging the really fun part of my brain that gets to solve a mystery, which is really hard to talk through, funny enough. But I'm having a good time. I hope everyone else is having a good time. So, that was recently... Ooh, big eye. Ooh. Note to self, don't ever get 4 hours of sleep before a stream. Don't do that. I can ask him a question. Let me see if I can ask him a question. Not about this though.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Let me try the other stuff then.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Wait a second. Oh right, okay. Okay, that doesn't work. You've been on less sleep and having to be somewhere? Yeah, it's...
May I ask
I
for
don't
your
know what it
assistance?
is about this
Excuse
particular
me? What?
time of year.
I'm not sure I know.
The big sleepy has been hitting so bad. Does that have anything to do with... Hold on. Typically when I touch something... Oh, it's a heel. I understand. I was just rotating it wrong. It's a broken heel.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
Hell no.
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Track someone's movements. First pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter concentration mode. Okay. So I have to pin the relevant evidence to the screen. That's not the concentration. Wait, that is the concentration mode, but where's the evidence? Hold on. I hope you can get some proper rest soon. Quad. I'm gonna call you Quad. I hope that's okay. Calling you father would be a little bit odd. Let me... So wait, how do I pin the relevant evidence to the... Oh, wait. I'm silly. I think. Why are you just chilling in the pool? Broken heel scratches I can track. So am I supposed to just be able to see it, or am I a silly goose? Cause wait, I heard a noise. Quad's fine. Okay, good. Wait. Okay. So it's supposed to just like randomly pop up. I see. Here we go. Okay. So as I suspected, there's a mosquito flying at my face. Bro was just when you walking out here, which I thought, you know, because theoretically just about anybody could just walk in here. Oh, here we go. It's a shoe. the rest of the shoe, maybe. Did someone change?
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Okay, well now we need to figure out who has the size 4 shoes. Small shoes. Whoops. Oops, that's not the right thing. There's more. It's not this way. I hate how much it zooms in because I need like big FOV because I'm a dumbass. Over here. Or is that just leading to it? Right. So I found the shoe. But it doesn't seem to go much further than that. Unless there's something on the ground that I'm missing besides the shoe. Hold on.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
Finally. Okay, so the resident who was in the courtyard saw a maid who was working in the courtyard. He noticed that she left in a hurry after a scream was heard from the seance room. Perfect. Okay. Noticed that she left. Okay, so I'm looking for a maid, I'm assuming.
Are you able to help me?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
I don't know. That sounded a little suspicious. I don't know. Okay, so we're looking for a maid. But this would be a stupid place to be if I stole shit. This would be a dumb place to be if I had stolen a diamond worth more than my entire family's legacy. Promise you, I'm not even in this hotel right now. Promise you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Wait a second.
Could you help me?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what?
Hold on. That's not relevant. Oh, okay, it is relevant, but it's not relevant right this second. So I need
Dressed
to
as
keep
what?
that. So we're looking for a maid. The 3 that I've asked up here are not it. Once again, though, if this is me, and I'm that maid who stole that shit, I'm not even in here. I'm gone. I'm gone. It was a maid specifically. She has size 4 shoes. Very small. Am I supposed to be... Hi Atlas, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. And hi new raiders. We're just panicking because we can't follow a simple trail. Am I supposed to retrace the steps? Hold on. she left, then why would I retrace the steps? That's my question. Or am I supposed to present this evidence?
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Oh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy. Ghost hunting. This case gets more exciting by the minute.
Dude, hold on. Why the fuck are you in the pool with shoes, socks, and slacks on? Anyways, I'm not gonna, I don't have time for that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. So if he saw a maid, can you tell me which way she went?
I can't help you with that, sir.
I mean, okay, I can assume which way she went, but like, you know. So that's the shoe, right? Anything else in this room that's relevant? No. At least I don't think so. I might be a silly goose. I don't see anything else in this room that's relevant, and it keeps like pinging that there's something there, but I think it's just the silhouette of that happening, of her putting the shoe on.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Oh.
So, definitely
There
not the
we
ghost
go.
of a Raja. Unless... No, what a shame.
What a
Our
shame.
witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Man, you have a way of just appearing, huh? Now I can go. Size 4.
Help me, please.
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
The staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chef, the chief steward, for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. These paintings? Or is it the other chick? I'm gonna guess it's the other one.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Guessing not you.
Excuse me, just one question.
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Listen, unless you want to take the lead, Watson, then shut the fuck up. Okay, wait. I got off track. We're supposed to go up here towards some paintings. But the paintings that I saw, there was no one over there, so... Oh, here we go.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
Lie. Well, okay, actually, lying would be really good in this situation. Typically, I wouldn't do that. Lying is actually really good in this situation because if I tell someone who potentially is a suspect in a crime that I'm investigating a crime when I'm not a cop, they're not going to tell me the truth after that. So do we have to lie a little bit to get the right answer? Maybe just a little bit. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to lie. Because then we get a better chance of getting the actual information that we need. Big brain. Don't lie, by the way. Don't lie. This is in-game. This is theoretical, by the way.
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, Should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my.
There we go.
A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Watson, you're a simpleton at this point. Okay, so we gotta go back there. But it's okay. I mean, like, what's a little lion, you know? Like, little lion's not gonna do anything here. I mean, like, we're morally gray at best. It's fine.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Okay, so everybody fucked off. Interact with the note to begin the recreate an accurate version of events. Okay, so how do I... Oh, okay, I just click it. Bet. Crisscross applesauce. So we start here, maybe. So he was doing that there. And he threw that shit at him. And she was terrified because Miss Ma'am was in the window. And this is why you should mind your business. Space to validate it. Unless, wait, is that, am I supposed to put everything? If I validate it in space? Okay, so. Wait, did she already appear? Oh, wait, okay, so then I move on after that. Okay, I understand.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Concentrate on what? Hold on. So wait. I'm supposed to do it one by one, maybe? Wait.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You're not even trying. I'm thinking. Wait, okay, my fault. Okay, what did I just do? Which ones are actually in the shot of this?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, wait. Interact with the note to begin the recreate an accurate version of events. Try to place the seance participant in their correct positions. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. So she was here. 100%. Here. He would have had... So this is right. My fault. I didn't understand what I was doing. Hold on.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Well, not to get nerd emoji on you, Watson, but if a ghost did touch it, you wouldn't feel that shit. Okay, so we're upstairs. Near my room, actually, if I remember correctly. So I actually probably should have gone the other way.
May I ask for your assistance?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Okay, so it's not that way. So it's one of the nicer suites, but mine is 221 or some shit, and it's not nice. Well, I'm not saying it's not nice, but it's not as nice as the one that they're in. So maybe I did go the right way. Maybe I should have just eaten it.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Wait. Did I call this?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Because didn't at the beginning what did I say at the beginning? Hold on, am I
Lady
Sherlock?
Craven is not who she seems. Remember her
So wait.
behaviour in the hall.
Even discover new ones, so don't. So when I'm listening, so I'm supposed to just hold.
Are you able to help me?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Can you see it?
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Okay. What actions arouse suspicion? She can't use a fish knife. Who gives a fuck? Son's bad acquaintances. Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize that was time. My fault.
Lady Craven is not who she...
Whoops. I fucked it again? My fault? Hold on, this is like a quick time event. Hold on.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lady Craven is not who she...
Wait, I missed one. My fault. We go again? Then it must be the other one.
Lady Craven is not who...
So wait, then what is it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me like lock in because because what
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
what am I oh anyways. It's not that one though. It's not that one. It is that one. Okay. So let me fail this one more time because now I know what it is. I thought that the fish knife didn't matter. But apparently, the fish knife does in fact matter. Okay, one more time.
Lady Craven.
Help me, please.
That's not what I
I
wanted.
would never refuse a nobleman. But I know nothing, sir.
Why is it the same button? But okay.
Lady
I get
Craven
so
is not who she
suspicious
seems.
doing this shit. There we go. I overheard two staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped about that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observations, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Huh. Alright.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
Where's the medium, or where did you go next? I mean, that's more important here.
Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Okay.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
I mean,
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Leave me alone, Watson, first of all. But, second of all, this dude he doesn't give a fuck that his mistress is just murked. He doesn't give a fuck. I don't know if I respect that or not. Okay, so we're looking around now. So she had something in her hand. She was strangled to death, most likely.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
It's a diamond. Pretty.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
You think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Wait, I just missed what Watson said because I was listening to the sirens outside and I got concerned. But, man.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
What's this? shallow with a
Aha.
false bottom.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
So it matches the one thing that she had before.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is
It
familiar.
matches the brooch. Oh, it has something on the inside. What does it say? Vertus Audactyr Sapit. What does that mean? It's in
Virtus
Latin.
Audacta Sapit. Courage tastes bold.
Ah,
A unique family motto.
understandable. Have a nice day.
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
And back then, she was kind of rolling in it. I'm missing something over here. Here we go.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Man, I'm just shitting. I'm shit talking. Actually, no, Watson's shit talking. Okay, so if I go in here, got something to do with that. So Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? I think so. I think so. And then also, the murderer left the diamond, so whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body. Or Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. He returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. So I have a choice between these two. And if I'm honest, it's more likely that this is the case, but I was leaning toward her having taken the stone, so it's like it's closer to this one maybe, but like I think now this one makes less sense. Unless, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna make a decision yet because I need to get people to corroborate his story first. Big brain. Because if I go down there and everyone's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, that guy was here for 3 seconds, then he did it. I don't know. He did it. It's him. Then, but if he actually was down there for the amount of time that he said he was down there, then, you know? Neither of those makes sense. Yeah. So now we gotta go down there and corroborate that story. Or look around a little bit. Let me look around. Oh, here we go. Ordinary cheap brass.
A remarkably simple lock.
Alright. I keep forgetting to undo that. There we go. So, just about anybody could have gotten in. Theoretically, any old hotel worker could have gotten in here. Theoretically. Anything stolen? That's my question. Letter regarding the stolen ring. Dear sir, we have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free Elo Dupont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Signed, Lieutenant Gavreau, Marseille Police Commissariat. My fault. Okay, so they were investigating some missing ring. They thought their servant took it, but I guess not.
Someone was not happy with his post.
He didn't like that. Anything else in this room that, like, matters? Here we go. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal, yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. I mean, sounds like bro was just not doing what he asked, or what he was told to do. That's the cane from earlier. He did use it to, like, bludgeon people, though. So that's what I'm concerned about automatically. Because if we take into account when we found that cane, right? He used it to bludgeon people. It was clear. And so that makes me suspicious. Not that he used it to bludgeon her, because clearly that's not how she died. But I'm saying that he has a violent predisposition, especially with that throne chair. So that makes me very suspicious automatically of bro. I'm not saying he did it, but I'm saying, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Big brain. I can't go out there. Okay, so we're gonna go down there and we're gonna find out. Okay, so press up quickly to pin evidence without going to the casebook and then cycle through it. Thank you. Which one do I want? I'm not showing people that. Yeah, see, so this is what I need. You would know.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Oh, it's not looking good for you, Mr. Craven. If the barkeep doesn't know you, bro, I don't know.
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
That's Watson, my fault.
Help me, please.
Of course. Stop me when you've had enough.
I found a witness who advises that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. That's what I thought.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that,
I
sir.
already finished that. So, it's looking like he lied to me. So I need to find out about this ring. Too. But who would know? No one in here would know. My fault. And also, so Lord Craven can't control his temper. That's what I'm saying. Like, I automatically put that together. He's unstable who can't manage his anger, so I'm concerned that maybe he crashed out. I'm concerned. I don't know. The lock can be easily picked, though. Which, that alone? But then I didn't see that anything was stolen. Not that, not that, not that. We're just gonna spam until we find out things that I can put together. You see, this is conflicting evidence. So, either Lord Craven had time to kill Emma, he had enough time to kill Emma before you arrived, which it takes a long time to strangle somebody. Not to be like big brain about it, because I don't know if anyone's still listening, but I wanted to be a detective or something similar when I was younger, and if you can't already tell from the way that I talk about it, you know, like I'm locked in. It's kind of right up my alley. So either Lord Craven had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived, which is technically true, but it depends, because it does take quite some time to strangle somebody, especially with your bare hands. So And that's assuming that no one heard anything, right? And that nothing was stolen. Because if things are misshapen, my fault, in that room, then something could have been stolen, right? But it looks like something was given back. So, I don't know. Or there's a window opportunity. The murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord Craven was drinking downstairs. Now that I doubt. If he was there short enough for the barkeep to not know him, that's not enough time. Bro was there for maybe 10 minutes, and that is not necessarily long enough to do that. If he would have, like, how do I put this? Her body would have still been warm, you know? Because that would have been enough evidence for me. Like, just like when... I'm getting too big brain for this game. I'm actually thinking way too advanced, I think. Because I'm thinking about when rigor mortis would have set in, which it wouldn't have had time if it's been less than like an hour. So, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't matter. I'm thinking way too big brain. That's way too big brain. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that because technically I have to know more about the body itself. Because depending on if that body was warm or cold when he got to it, that tells me everything. Because it could have been a servant that escorted her back up here. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought something popped up. There wasn't anything there. Okay.
I am needed elsewhere.
So, I do that whenever I figure things out. So who do I talk to about this ring, though? Because I feel like that is a key to this whole thing, and then this doesn't go anywhere, so... Unless... So I feel like he's the right person to ask, but like, would he tell me the truth? Oh, I'm supposed to go see this guy. He's locked in the room next to his with the key, and the key is with the guy downstairs. My fault.
I am needed elsewhere.
In my haze, I almost forgot about that. So we're gonna go get that key. So which evidence do I need? Wait, okay.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
True. I'm surprised they gave me that key. That's like that's very highly illegal. But hey, I mean, duty calls. So the room next to this one. So I'm assuming it's this one? No. No. Oh wait, the room. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I understand. No.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything, and spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
All right. So, he got smacked in the face, as we know. Skinny, seems malnourished. Yeah, he does, now that you say that. Scratched wrists, fresh scrapes, slightly bleeding. Thin, elongated fingers trained in the sleight of hand. So that tells me that he could have picked that lock. Very possible. Slight discoloration, used a lot of makeup. That also tells me a lot because that means he's covering something up. Okay. Wait. So he's lean, appears malnourished, bleeding from heavy punch. Uses makeup to hide traces of his illness from malnourishment. Okay, never mind. Hands and fingers indicate that he's skilled at conjuring tricks and concealing items. Fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. I think he tries his best as a medium, but his business doesn't go well and sometimes has to go without food. He's down on his luck, or a former thief became a medium. Sounds good to me.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk.
True?
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
I need to go. Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
I'm finding this very weird. Because if you had heard noises, why'd you wait to tell me? If I was suspicious, why did you wait to tell me?
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Yeah, he's hungry. Okay, so
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Okay.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
Perhaps. But some of these are very small tools, right? Some of these can be used for lockpicking. Big brain.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Perfect. Some clues can be examined. Use your casebook and highlight the evidence and press E to start analysis. Okay, so it's in here and then E. So what do we got here? Okay, you lost me, Chief. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, so I'm looking for... Hold on. Am I done? Oh wait, I'm supposed to link them? Hold on. Am I stupid? Hold on. How the fuck am I supposed... Hold on. So wait. Okay. So drag out two of the things. Link them to an operation. Combine them. I mean, I figured, but like, how the fuck? Hold on. So I'm supposed to create that on the right, but... So if I... Okay. So I know that I need this and this, right? So I drag them there? Hold on. So I'm supposed to drag them. Hold on, why is this written like this? Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah, I'm supposed to addition it. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. There we go. I figured it out. I just had to lock in for a second. I had to right click. I'm big dumb. Okay. So the reaction shows that it's a rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected it to find something trickier. Okay, so it's simple. I don't remember, like, I'm not a science girly, so I don't... So I'm not supposed to eat it. That's all I know.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
So... Yeah, it's just rubber latex, so... It's like a trick. I mean, it was supposed to be a trick the whole time, but it's like a trick. Oh, here we go. Letter of invitation. Dear Luca, I hope that you will have the time to We'll have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lamore. Okay. So he's out here just, you know, helping people. Supposedly. Let me look in here. So, Luke could easily pick that lock. That is something I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Who did that? Thank you. I appreciate it. I love that redeem so much. It makes me laugh every time. Hold on, I'm grabbing my OBS so I can see, because it won't let me see. It won't let me see who did it from far away. Hi, Lady Creek. Man, here we go. Wait, my OBS is messed up now. There we go. Very funny. But nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Nothing bad ever happens in you know, Sherlock Holmes. Hold on. So wait, Luca's scratches, that's the medium, were left by servants. So while roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants must mistreated him and scratched him up. So that's why he's scratched up. Supposedly. That's what I've gathered. Wait. Okay, and then we have a choice here, potentially. So either Luca's scratches were left by the servants, or Emma scratched Luca, which was in the back of my mind. So, because she was fighting for her life. When you, okay, I'm gonna get real again. When you were strangled and someone has their hand around your neck, I'm like doing it, but you guys can't see it. I'm like putting my hand around my neck. When somebody does that, the human body is gonna react, and they're just gonna flail. So, not that I would know anything about that, but just like scientifically, the human body's gonna flail. So, whoever did strangle Emma, right? They are gonna be marked up, okay? Because when you go out that way, you are kicking and screaming. So, it would be weird if Luca said he didn't hear anything, because then that would mean it was absolutely him, because what the fuck, you know what I mean? Because you do make noise when you're getting strangled, but it's like, it's weird noise. So, you know. But him being injured that is cause for concern here, because she could have been scratching at his hands, you know? It's very possible. I'd have to look. I mean, if I really wanted to get technical, what we could do, right? And then this is back in the day, so they wouldn't have been able to do this, but because she was strangled with bare hands, supposedly, and we found scratches on him, we could look at her fingernails and take a DNA sample of that. But, you know, we don't have that technology here, so, yeah. But I'm gonna leave that there, because that's putting a pin in it. Putting a pin in it. But rubber latex, so I don't know why that's relevant. I mean, we need to figure out what it was. So if it's latex, it's just a stretchy thing, you know? It kind of does a balloon thing. So wait. I'm thinking. Hold on. So wait, who do I present this evidence to? I'm gonna try this guy.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
Okay, so like that's not That's not what you want to hear, apparently.
I am needed elsewhere.
So, I need to find out about this ring. This ring does concern me because there's several, like, we found the moth on 2 different pieces of jewelry. That can mean a lot of things. It means that she might be part of a secret society. And there's something about a stolen ring. So... let me... I'm not on the right thing. So the ectoplasm, it was this, but... So wait, this person, whoever this was, oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. But whoever this was does technically have a motive, right? Because they wanted compensation. And they threatened to take him to court, which I mean isn't murder, but when people get upset, they get upset. And that is something you do have to look at. So, but who was this? You can't help me.
Would you like another?
You can't help me. You see the stolen ring. Let me ask around about that.
Is this familiar to you?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Maybe not. I'm not stuck, I'm just thinking. Because we have a couple of different ways, but I have to disprove each way before I decide.
Excuse me, just one question.
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
You know what? Watson, you're about to be fired. I'm actually about to fire you. Okay, so I have a portrait of him, right? How would that be? Like, would I ask people, have you seen this man? Like, what am I? Because, wait. So we have the thief frame the servants, which is possible. But what am I supposed to do here about that? I have a feeling I'm supposed to ask about this, but like, what do I ask about it?
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
Right.
Sorry, that's beyond my expertise. This object simply isn't resonating with me. The spirits are silent, and so am I. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise. The spirits are silent, and so am I. This object simply isn't resonating with me. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici.
Oh,
Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Suspicious. So they're tied because of that. That does not bode well for you, my friend.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
So wait. Wait, no, I didn't think about that.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Okay, so I need to present my evidence back to him. 'Cause I didn't realize that was what I was supposed to do. Okay.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Okay. So, he doesn't recognize the ring. And he sounds sincere about that. And he said she never wore it. But it was in there. It was in her jewelry box, though. But the medium told me that the moth reminds him of his happy youth and claims it's a piece of common jewelry. But both of them have the same jewelry, and he sounded very discontented when I pointed it out. So, I don't know.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes. Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes. I doubt I can help with this. I doubt I can help with this.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
Why would you say something like that? That is key evidence. I'm concerned. Okay, so I have all the clues now. So now I just need to piece them together. So Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it throughout their trip. So that means that the diamond is no different. And it was probably just something else that she stole. But why is she dead though? Ow. Just popped my knuckle. So we have three things that we need to look at, right? First we have either the murderer left the diamond, or Lord Craven caught her with the stone. When I talked to him just now, he sounded like he didn't know. So I doubt that he caught her with the stone. So I think whoever the murderer is did in fact leave the diamond, even though it doesn't really make sense. Low-key. Because, like, even though she was the one stealing, and that's what I thought that she took it anyways. It sounded like he didn't know. Just now. So, you know. Wait, Luke, okay, hold on, I didn't read this. Luca could know that Emma was a thief, so if their paths had crossed in the past, which it sounds like they have, Luca could very well know of her predilection for thievery. Very true. Because it did sound like they low-key did know each other some. Did he have time to kill her, or was there a window of opportunity? I think he did have time to kill her. But do I think he did it? That's the question. I don't know. Right now, I don't think there's a motive on his end. I do think that it was someone else. I don't think it was Violent Bro. I don't think it was. The scratches were either left by the servants or she scratched him. Oh my god. I have all the evidence. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to say. So he was extremely annoyed when he saw all the jewels, and he believed that all of them were stolen during the trip, and he genuinely believed that. There were many problems due to the scandals after the thefts, He admitted that he'd kill Emma for such unfaithfulness if she weren't already dead. See, like, why would you say that when you're under suspicion, though? I mean, like, that tells me that maybe he didn't do it. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, but, you know. She was on the lookout all evening, though, and trying to get him drunk. So she was probably still stealing. So, but why then would Bro over here, why would he kill her then? If he was just gonna leave the diamond here. There's a big part of this puzzle missing and I can't figure out what it is. I'm gonna solve this one first. I don't think he did. Because I don't think he's injured like the other guy is. That's the thing. Because once again, if you get strangled to death and your captor or the person who's your murderer is on top of you and you are fighting for your life because your body will just do that, you'd be scratched to shit. The murderer would be scratched to shit. Especially if the murderer was not wearing any kind of protection on him. And so it is likely that he would be scratched near the wrist. So it's telling me, if I had to make a coin flip guess, that it was in fact the medium rather than him. I would have to say it. If I were to make a coin flip guess. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong. But do I think that he had enough time to kill her, though? Yeah, because he said that he was downstairs, but he was only there for 3 seconds. So that window was really, 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 really short. I almost have to ask about his scratches and ask about the servants who led him up here, like what happened. I almost have to ask them. I don't know, like, because it says I have all the evidence already, then I don't think I'd find that information. I think I'm just being I'm being too big brain. But I'm leaning toward this because whoever it is gonna be scratched to shit. I'ma click it, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Wait, I can switch it? Oh, okay, I can switch either way. Because if I select this, right, because I do think that she stole it, but why would it be left there unless someone found her with it? But then wouldn't Brody on the right, wouldn't he have taken it anyways, even if it was in her possession? Hold on, we're getting ahead of ourselves, I think. I'm talking myself in circles. I almost want to say that it's that because he would have maybe already surmised that she stole things if he had found her with the diamond and caught her off guard. Because if he was there to catch her off guard with the diamond, that means he killed her because he supposedly came in here and she was already dead. So that means that we talked him into a circle. But I don't think that's true. He did technically have enough time if he was up here, though. But then where else was he if he wasn't accounted for? was he if he wasn't accounted for then?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
You know that? Do I know that? Okay, so it says I have all the evidence, but then, like, what do I do with it?
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Hold on. Hold on. Where do I make this decision at? What is this? What's this E? I just pressed the wrong button. But it doesn't look like she was robbed. Funny enough, she would have been the one doing the robbing. So if it was truly a servant, I doubt that, because like there's still money here. This is not a robbery. This was deliberate.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do...
How do I turn this in? Do I have to like make all these choices or? Okay, so I've made all deductions.
Do it. You know that.
He's scared.
Do something about it,
Why are you
Holmes.
scared, bro?
I did not do it. You know that.
What is that thing pulsating in the middle of my screen? Unless, wait, am I supposed to... Well, no, I don't think I'm supposed to follow any...
Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
What a breath.
Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost like mine.
Okay, the self-glaze is kind of crazy. Bro's nervous, but he's also sympathetic. So wait, why is Bro frightened? I wonder if I could see if that was tampered with. I can't, but I wish I could. Okay, so how do I turn this in then?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Hold on. So wait, if I'm gonna make a decision, how do I make the decision? Or am I supposed to get these all right?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Am I supposed to re-visualize? I'm like following it because it's kind of making me nervous. Like, what? Huh. I'm assuming that's not it. Okay, so why is that important? I'm thinking. Hold on. So wait, who do I go to complete this? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where's Watson at?
So young and so dead. Another mystery. To investigate, my friend. So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Am I supposed to place these correctly? Maybe it's just telling me that I did this wrong. Hold on. There we go. So either I could do that, or this. The medium could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. Which leads me to the medium being the murderer, which is what I thought. So she tried to frame him for the diamond, which makes sense because I think she did. And in revenge, he killed her. He couldn't stop himself, even though he could have just told the police everything. So I could turn him in, or I could say that or I could help him escape. But does that justify him killing her, though? So wait, so this leaves me to him being mad, right? Which would lead me to he has issues with his temper, he strangled her, and I need to bring him to justice, or God. So it's not actually giving me a straight answer. Hold on. I guess that's good. He's really calm and collected for being a murderer, though. That's the thing. Hold on. So before I make this decision, I gotta line it all up for myself real quick. Because once again, I don't think he knew. But at the same time, he is violent, but like at the same time, is it obvious? Like, hold on. It does make more sense that Craven killed her, though. And also, let's look at something that wasn't mentioned. He didn't seem to give a fuck that she died. He didn't seem to give a fuck. He was more upset that, like, it was an inconvenience, you know? Quick hydration. But he seemed more upset that it was, like, in the way that she died. So I kind of want to say... I kind of want to say this. I kind of want to say it.
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
Which one should I present first?
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
I mean, not true. Everyone said that you were not there very long. The barkeep didn't even know you, bro.
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous! I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
You have bruised knuckles and you look a mess. The poor woman fought for her life, and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the seance room. Nothing has changed since then.
There's plenty of proof, sir. The police would certainly arrest you.
You scoundrel. You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
You are dangerous, Lord Craven. Beating your servants is one thing, but murder is another. You will not get away with this.
I'll get out of this, Mr. Holmes, and I swear I'll find you. I will find you.
Okay.
Don't you bastards dare touch me. Holmes, you'll rue the day you gave me my cane when it comes swinging at your head.
See what I mean about that violence, though?
If Craven wants to claim his innocence, he should be more careful how he talks.
Money talks too, Sherry. Let's hope it's not too loud.
What if I was wrong? Hi, Fashion. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well today on this fine Saturday evening.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
Day at work.
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
I'm supposed to visit my mom's grave.
May I ask for your assistance?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Okay, what the fuck is your problem?
Come on, Sherry. Why walk when we can ride?
Oh, wait, true.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Okay. I'm scared. I don't like cemeteries, man. Like, that's just, like, it just has, like, no matter the cemetery, it just has a bad aura. I just don't like it.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. Couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
Very nice.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Okay, so I'm purposely digging up my trauma. That's my favorite thing to do. Wait. Something there. Something about my mom's favorite flowers, which are asters. Very unfortunate timing. It said that her grave has an angel.
Is this familiar to you? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab some. It's right next to me, but I'm gonna grab some pain medicine real quick because my you know how it be sometimes. But we're good. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Because I don't usually get to engage this part of my brain anymore, and I like this kind of part of my brain being engaged. Liquid pain medicine. Ugh. There we go. That way I can stream a little bit longer, because I don't want to get off stream. Do you ever just, like, you're locked in? Because that's how I feel. Like, pretty locked in right now. Hold on. Grab my sword here real quick. Do this away from the microphone. This doesn't deafen you guys. There we go. Readjust myself. 'Cause I was so locked in that I kind of, like, slumped, and I didn't mean to. Let me readjust again. Ow. we should be good. Maybe. Yeah, we should be good now. Alrighty.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I didn't mean to talk.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay. Now let's see if we can find her final resting place. It has an angel on it. That I do know. I don't think she's in a mausoleum. It's not an angel. Why am I just stepping on their graves? That's not nice. Okay, I can't jump down from there. It's nice to know that I can actually like sprint though. I can't jump on anything. Might have been the other way. Let's try the other way. Okay, it's not in there, 'cause it won't let me open that. Cemeteries just have this aura about it that I don't like. Unless I'm supposed to like scan something. Oh wait, here it is. I'm a dumbass. I'm assuming that's it, but I don't know how to open that. Won't let me open it. Okay, so I'm supposed to maybe do this. Here we go.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
So Mycroft and I had to leave for London just after the funeral.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
I hope so.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
VH. And it stopped at the time, what? I can't read. Well, I can read. At 10? Is that what that says? Oh, wait, no. No, wait, I'm right. It is 10. I wonder what that means. Beautiful gold finish.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
And the candle's still lit.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time? This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
I don't know. I'm kind of interested. Okay. Oh, here we go. 5-5. Fashionable brand.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Why do I gotta walk? I wanna run. I will say I don't like how it zooms in this way because it makes it difficult for me. I always need like a lot of FOV when I play games like this. Okay, so here's the bike.
You mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there.
Okay. Ooh, there's a note or something.
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to look at the front of it.
The Hospitaller Crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
Okay. Anything else? I'm supposed to move up and down. My fault.
It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Fuck off, Watson. Alright. So, he's around here somewhere.
Excuse me, just one question.
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Excuse me, just one question.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Wait a minute.
Do you know anything about this?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Watson, if you don't get out my ear.
Can I ask you a question?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Okay, let that guy cook.
May I ask you something?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oof bird?
Oh, I am bored.
Okay, so wait. Oh, I understand.
Call me when you find the answer.
I was wondering why he was like teleporting from room to room with me. If he's my imaginary friend, then that makes sense. So wait, I'm supposed to find the crypts.
Excuse me, just one question.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Excuse me, just one question.
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
Oh, I am bored.
The journal entry. Am I supposed to
Call me when you find the answer.
May I ask you something?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Why is that icon there? Anyway. Whoops. So wait, he went all the way up here, and he left his bike here. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. My fault.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Okay. Ooh, I just lagged so bad. I didn't even see that there's a map, really. Not being able to jump is throwing me off. I have a feeling I shouldn't be running all the way there, but it was like not letting me fast travel.
Look who's here. Hello.
Water looks pretty.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, but you got me curious.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
mean to smack the shit out of that child. But hey, I'm learning new locations so I actually can fast travel to places soon enough. Let's see, who... Hi, Oni. How you doing? I hope you're doing, having a good day. I'm sorry, I had to like alt-tab because my eyesight is bad.
A lady was living a double life as a professional thief. She paid with her life for her last deed.
True. I'm looking for the archives, I believe. I think it said that it was in City Hall, but if it's not, then I'll just go to the police station. Either or. Get out my way. Let's go this way. I mean, the open world looks kind of cool. It's chugging my computer for sure, but it's pretty. Almost there. Where do I go inside at?
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
Oh. Apparently there was a memory. Oh, wait. There's a police investigation. I see. Okay, so I could do that, but I'm
Are you
doing
lost,
other things.
sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
What the fuck?
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
He does not fuck around, and you know what? It's growing on me. So I'm supposed to, okay, so I'm looking for the archives that listed like...
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
I do look rich, it's true. Okay. That's not where I'm supposed to go.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Okay, so if I came in through there, I'm assuming. Do I go up, or? Because that way leads nowhere, and that way leads nowhere. I'm pretty sure.
Have you found anything helpful?
No. Unless.
Excuse me, just one question.
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Damn, he's having a rough time of it. It's fine that he was mean to me. I'd be mean too. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Are you able to help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Have you found anything helpful?
Nope, that's not helpful. Unless, am I supposed to go down to the police station? Whoops. Where's the police station? I can't fast travel there yet, so I'm gonna actually walk all the way over there. I'm sleepy. Alright.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
I can't believe y'all are trusting me with that. That's just a regular old case, a regular degular case.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this. Hold on. That's what to say. So wait. So I need to go to the one place that it tells me to go to. Where's it at? Intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to yawn. Okay, so where... Man, reading is hard. Hold on. I needed to zoom in because I can't see otherwise. Where is it? Knights Road and Trinity Way. It's in the middle of a fucking... It's in the middle of an intersection. Whoops, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, here's Knights Road. Okay, so it's like here. What's the button? Here we go. Alright. Alright. So which way is it? What the hecky? There we go. I was about to say, like, what do you mean?
Hey.
Excuse me, just one question.
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oofbird?
Keep smacking people. Okay, so it's a place. Where is it? In here? Yeah.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind.
Alright.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Alright, I get to play dress up. everything, and then I'll open the menu. I think that's everything.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Okay. Oh, whoops, my fault. I can't change in front of it.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil looking.
All right, I'll try another pair. Can't leave just yet.
Oops, wrong way.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face.
Oh, I got you.
Like a mustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
No, signore. That hat is wrong.
right.
I told you it was a regular bowler.
You didn't tell me it was a bowler.
But I did. You ought to pay more attention, signore. Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Sounds good to me. Now let me in. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I was wondering why I wasn't proccing. It's because I was selecting the wrong fucking thing. Okay, so all I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled Thursday, case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. Seems like there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing. That's suspicious.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I did walk right by it.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Okay, so just aim, fire. And reload.
Shoot the targets.
Did I miss one? I did.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
He's just chilling. Okay, so press. Change. Okay, hold on. Left control. And roll the space like this.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot. You could have killed the fella if he was alive.
Oh, I understand.
I could do this all day.
My fault.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
I forgot to reload.
Hooray!
Alright, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Okay, so I can do that to... Okay.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Let's get cracking.
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming.
Am I dumb?
I'm coming for you.
I thought we were against murder.
Wait.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys.
I'm sorry, like, you know, as a payday player, this is kind of what I do. I don't detain. Detaining is crazy. Okay, so I have to disorient him, get close, and then, oh, I understand.
I'm coming for you.
Wait, what was I supposed to do?
I'm coming.
Wait, I missed. I'm supposed
I'm
to
coming
drag
for
the
you.
mouse. That's just so weird.
too simple.
I'm coming.
Oh wait, there's more. I didn't mean to shoot him. I didn't mean to shoot him. I didn't mean to kill him.
No more.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this.
I got the hang of it.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Don't cry, you'll live.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Okay. So that's where the bandits are. Oh, big yawn. So I'm supposed to go to that manor that I passed earlier. It's like down here somewhere. It's right here. Am I going the right way? Wait. Wait a minute. No, I went the wrong way like a dumbass.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
My brother Mycroft's letter. Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean that you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence and at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust that this has satisfied your impetuous impulses and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was and to help shape what could be. The nation needs you. Love,
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before.
Real?
Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
True.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Well, thanks. Listen, not that. Ain't nothing over there. Is Bro dead?
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Okay, I gotta find where that memory's coming from. Right here.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
This book, where I kept my collection of coins, it used to be bigger.
Letter from Mycroft. Little brother, you claim that you were bored and wanted to play a game. Well, I've created one that should hold your attention as well as teach you a thing or two about the world. I borrowed some of your precious coin collection and have hidden each one in a discreet place around the island. You will have noticed a symbol drawn on this letter and the attached map. Your mission is to search each marked location for the same symbol. Near each, you will find a metal tube that contains a hint to help you recover one of your coins. If you are able to retrieve them all, come and tell me what you have learned. I am eager to see how fast you can solve my little puzzles. Mycroft.
Oh, no. We won't let this stand, right, Sherry? I want to find my coins.
It's going to be difficult. The sands of time, you know? Some things may have changed, but you're right. We can't let Mycroft win.
Mycroft had part of my collection of unique coins around the island. This collection was started by my father and later expanded by me. My brother claimed that searching for them would be an experience both educational and fun. Unfortunately, I only managed to find a few of them before leaving Cordona for good, and the remaining coins are still scattered around the island. I now remember how angry I was about that. Mycroft left a map with marked locations. At each location he hid a clue with further directions. To find a clue, we should look for the same symbols drawn on his letter. Hell nah. That would piss me the fuck off. Okay.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Auction notification. We have instructed that a public auction will take place on the 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of the property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
News of Violet's death on 10th of April 1869. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Violet Holmes, widow of Seeger Moreland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday on April 9th, 1869. She's survived by her two sons, aged 20 and 10, though it is unclear if they will remain in Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Holmes purchased the property only a year ago. Despite her feeble constitution of body, so ravaged by consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's elite. In her high vocation she had, in addition to the deep institutions of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, the conscientiousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist, a specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. Police conducted an investigation upon arrival of the manor, but have not released further details. The cause of her death is unknown.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Yeah, that shit got covered up or something.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Nothing back here. That's kind of weird.
I think our family portrait used to hang here. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination? You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Wait a minute. See you, Lady Creek. I hope you have a good night. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can do this. Yeah, that should be right.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
We arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he never heard her coughing.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Alright. Well, let me see. I'm gonna save it because my voice hurts. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. But I'm gonna try and play probably what? I'll try and play more tomorrow, I think is what my schedule says. It's all on the Twitch thing. So I make sure to update it every week. But I'm gonna try and stream like 4 times this week. I'm gonna try. Okay, my schedule's kind of weird right now because I have a project that I'm doing outside of streaming, so and it's been a challenge to kind of get that project off the ground. So for all I know, there might be a day where I have to like cancel a stream, but that's okay. I'm gonna try and play Sherlock most of the week, you know, because I like it. So like I'm gonna see if I can continue to play it, but I can't remember if it was on Tuesday or Thursday. I'm gonna also start another game, and it's not as intense of a game. It's gonna be what do you call it? It's called Lake. I've never played it, but it's kind of like, I guess I'm a mail person and I deliver mail across like the lake and stuff, and like it seems like a pretty wholesome game in comparison to what I'm playing right now, and I think that'll temper it pretty well. So I'm gonna try that out too. And then on Thursday, okay, so I think that was Tuesday, but then on Thursday, it's going to be a free day, kind of, so that's going to be either Sherlock or Lake, depending on what I feel like playing. And then on Saturday, I scheduled Northgard for next Saturday, just because that's something that I can kind of chill with, but who knows, you know, like, my games are kind of TBA, you know, who knows. Because for all I know, I could wake up that day and be like, nah, I want to play more Sherlock. Nah, I want to play more Lake, you know. So, who knows. But all I know is that for sure, on August 8th and onward, we're playing Mafia. So whatever we're doing is going to get tabled after that point. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. It was fun. I'm still getting used to streaming, so if I seem randomly low energy, I'm sorry, you know. Like, I'm getting used to being in front of a camera again. Usually, when I play games, I kind of just zone out, so I try not to zone out. I try to figure out something to talk about, but, you know, it's one of those things that's gonna get easier with time, so I just gotta keep doing it. But I hope everybody had fun. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate it. We're getting so far, and I really appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun. But I hope everyone has a great not Sunday. Well, I guess Sunday. But a great Saturday night, and I'll see you guys on Sunday is what I meant to say.